I want to, before anything, check. Yeah, okay. So I've already checked. I was gonna be like, okay, let me see if this is gonna be working in terms of the mic because I'm using the mic from these headphones. I'm not streaming from home. How is how is everybody doing? Let me play some music to be here with us while we chat. I've already done all the checks and everything, so all is good. I'm gonna play some Pocopia soundtrack. Um, Let me lower this volume. This is way too loud. I don't have a microphone with me today. I only have the mic from these new headphones I just got. Hopefully that's gonna be. Hopefully that'll be enough, you know. Um, but big shot. Godzi, é para tu veres como eu sou teu amigo. Thank you so much, Godzi, for showing up. Zindum. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like I haven't seen you here in a while. And Rita Dart, classic. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Very happy to see you guys here from the very beginning. Today, it's working good. Nice. Today I have some big dog news. So I had what I think is probably the biggest Fakemon creator. He put a challenge that he's doing like an evolution line with all the countries, and I reached out, and that means that I'm gonna be drawing the evolution line for Portugal. So I guess I'm gonna be representing Portugal in the Fakemon worldwide community. So that's really exciting. And today I'm gonna be drawing that character design. I had some thinking about it, and I thought, okay, muitos parabéns. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna be doing so. I'm gonna reach out to the chat. First, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find the Bragança if I still have it. I'm gonna find the Pockettuga Bragança because I'm gonna be doing something related to Caretos. I've made that decision. So I'm gonna duplicate this one. I'm gonna call this Pockettuga Portugal. Okay, I can delete these two. I have the Bragança one here. You made it to the Fakemon Olympics. Yes, I did. I made it to the Fakemon Olympics indeed. Indeed, yeah. So and it's commissioned as well, so that's also nice. Let me see if I can find his channel is called Pokédex Fillers. He's really, really good. This is our first guy. Let me get him on the references. This is the first evolution. You made it to the Fakemon Olympics. Pedro took it. What do you mean? His chance to be a big shot. That's funny, yeah. I did indeed. Here are some references of a few countries that have already been illustrated. I think I'm gonna make an effort to make this a lot more within the style of Pokemon itself. So this type of approach to rendering is not really an approach that I do, but yeah, I'm gonna be trying this one out. I'm gonna be trying this one out. Finally, I started watching the gameplay of Pocopia. It's fun. It's a fun game, I must say. But how's everybody doing? How's everything going? What am I gonna do now? So here, let's let's get to the Photoshop screen. Did someone say big shot? Hello, Gabri. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very happy to see you here. Let me change to the Photoshop view now. I've already done. I like this big view. You know, you guys can you can see more. You know, I'm not just in that little mic in that little Game Boy screen. So here we are. Oh, I should have done a fade. I'm gonna do a fade. Wait, wait, wait. Let's fade, fade, fade. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna close Premiere. Vamos finalmente voltar aos grandiosos Paketuga. Well, kind of, kind of. So I really want to do like a Mega Evolution. This is a collaboration that I'm doing with people from all over the world, but I think this is kind of organized by Poke Feelers. Let me find it. Pokedex Feelers. So let me go on Pinterest. I'm gonna be doing something. So Pinterest. Vamos finalmente voltar. Yeah. And yes, I hope so. I'm gonna do a what? I'm gonna be doing a what's the name of it? Career to Pokemon related, and I'm gonna be drawing a Mega Evolution too. So Pokedex fillers. Let me see if Pinterest has their entries. Pokedex fillers. I think this one can be a little bit more generic. The stick do jogo do pau, Pedro. No, I'm not gonna do the jogo do pau. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do related to Kareto because I think for the Mega Evolution I want like a lot of masks. Portuguese martial art. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. The idea. Okay, so I think this guy has a little bag, and I can see that people from different countries found different types of like items. And I'm kind of I'm still kind of thinking about this. What should we do? Pretty much fencing with sticks, mostly from north of Portugal. Shepherds learn how to spar this way. Okay, let's see what kind of poses. All of them have something in their hand. That's a pretty cool face. What was the? It was Bug and Fairy, right? I think it was Bug and Fairy. This is gonna be tricky, guys, because I'm gonna have to stick to the style of this. This is going to be tricky. What's the name of that goblin Pokemon? I really like their design. Morgrem. Let's see. Bulbapedia. Okay, so that's fairy and dark. So I do want it to be fairy. I I do want it to be fairy type. And I think on the mischievous part of it, I think I'll make it fighting, like fighting and fairy. So he's kind of jumping around, making a mess, a bit like Gear Fifth Monkey D. Luffy type thing. I think that could be quite cute. So I think I'm going to be doing that. Today's going to be quite a long stream because I need to get this design. I would like to get this design finished by today, so this might take a few hours. We have the cats here keeping us company too, which is great. What? And yeah, and the girlfriend too, keeping company. She's a bit shy, she's being introverted, but one day she'll come here on the camera. So, fighting and fairy. I've been watching JoJo Bizarre Adventures, and I want a crazy pose like that, to be honest. I want a JoJo level pose. We have already, I used the thing from the Braganza Poketuga because we already have a lot of detail, a lot of information. I'm gonna get the part with the insects away because I don't think we need that. The audacity. My two favorite types. Really? Fairy and fighting. It's just like Portugal, you know? What are we but a bunch of fairies that keep fighting with each other? Fairy and fighting. And caretos. Okay, so we got this. And tuk. I guess we can have a nice reference of this guy too. What else? Okay, so we have the Karietu character. Now, what I want is for it to feel this kind of light and jumpy character, and it can be a humanoid because of the first evolution. I might even give it 4 arms, you know, fuck it. Persevere to brother, yeah. I think I'm gonna write JoJo poses. Let's see what we have here. I just love this so much. Okay, not like this. This is gonna go into character design. Yeah, so all the poses look quite, how do I say this? Like they look very static. That's the issue that I'm finding here is that they look very like they just hit the pose. But I'm looking for something that still has a really nice pose, but that looks a bit more dynamic, I think. Gabri's dropping some Gaivinhas in the chat. Thank you so much. Okay, so this. None of this. This is gonna go into dynamics. I'm gonna risk something here and I'm gonna search for gear 5 Luffy. I hope I don't get a fucking spoil here. Okay, none of this. Dynamics. So far, this is quite tricky. Yeah, okay. I just saw something that might be a spoiler. I think I'm just gonna go back to my humble poses that are not related to Luffy. I'm a bit scared of like spoiling myself. Sorry, I had to skedaddle. That's okay. That's okay. You take your time. Okay, so I'm gonna go into that. No, actually, I'm not gonna go into these dynamics. I'm gonna go into my old Pinterest, and I'm gonna see. I'm front. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I'm middle. Oh God, you guys kill me. Okay, let me see if I can find some mad poses here in my old. Nothing. Character design. We are so funny. Yeah, you guys are. You guys are so funny. It's one of those that's tricky to say it like with a serious voice because it automatically sounds more ironic than it actually is. But okay, so what to do? Copy image. I like this bad boy here as a start. I think I might have even done something related to that when I started. I don't know, man. It could be really be a caret with a stick. Still would make sense. I think so. I think I can make it. I think I can add a cheeky stick to it. But first, I gotta find that pose, innit? Because the caretos do have this like stick. Yeah, the caretos usually carry sticks with them. Exactly. Yeah. Just trying to find a pose that feels very light, that feels very like floaty. You gotta stick to the script. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I think once we have the pose, then things will start to. I mean, I always do say that, don't I? Like Pinterest has brought me back to Luffy. What can I say, you know? Knows me too well. But I'm still looking for them poses. Fighting Fairy is bound to be cheeky fellow like it can trick you and kick your butt, and it knows that. Yes, exactly. I want it to be very light on its feet. Maybe I want the pose to be like a sort of a jumping pose. Like sassy too. You love to sassy my characters up, Rita Dart. Every chance you get. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Still trying to find my way here. There's such big variation of sassiness. Yeah. Tell me about it. Why don't you tell me about it? You're kind of like, let me see, do these caretos, what kind of stick do they have? It's just a normal regular stick. Yeah, I think that's literally a normal stick. The one is folded. Same as used in Jogo do Pau, to be fair. My boy Joe just called me. Is that call for you? I can hear like a call. No? Strange. I think Joe was calling me. I messaged him already. It's fine. But yeah, what else? So, okay, it's all good. Just calling for a cheeky catch up. My friends call me out at hours. I'm always like, okay, what is going on? What is going on? So I like the idea of some sort of for the students to be as tall as the person or Pokemon nose. The actual rule I learned while researching. The person's nose, as tall as the nose, but the nose is not tall. Oh, like up to the nose. So I kind of like the idea of the stick kind of being like this. and then the character somehow, I don't know. I'll start with something like this. Guy being as a sample. Nice. That's so funny. You guys are the cutest. So I like to start with something like this maybe, but I'm not sure where it's gonna go. My brother Godzi, how are you? How are you, friend? Missed you here, Godzi. God, I'm not finding poses that I'm particularly enjoying. Let me see poses. Let me see. Standing on a stick. Standing on a stick. Yeah, so this is kind of like the reference. This is kind of what I'm thinking. This type thing. What about you? So did Pedro Sensei drop the bomb already? Yes, I did. I already did. Very kung fu. Yeah, I think it could be cute. Something like this. So what are we doing today? Today we're drawing the Today we are drawing the character. That's what we are drawing today. I'm still not sure exactly what this means. To draw the character. Same, I was around last week, but you weren't, so got very sad, I must confess. Like, you guys kill me. Trying to figure out. Like, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool. This is a pretty cool pose. You both failed me. I asked chat what would my pink and yellow themed village in Minecraft be called, and nobody got it. So it's betrayal. What would it be called? I still don't know. Okay, so I like a mixture of this. Fuck, we literally have our pose here. I just didn't see it in that in that, for example, here, like this, I'm not sure still. Let me try it. So imagine if I do something like this, then something like this. Vou aproveitar para obter louros desta ligação para a Catuga Fakemon, porque mostrei ao Pedro a parceria a seguir. Slay already said no, like you did. So when you showed it to me, I already knew, I already planned that I was gonna do it. But still, I'm grateful that you thought about it first thing as you saw it. Um, Something like this, and then that hand like that. And do the masks. So there is something, there's a little something around the masks. What's up? Oh, it's with a test. I see. My partner is working in front of me doing paperwork, correcting school tests, and I think they're driving her insane. Visit Big Shot City. I thought it was a village. So if the city's Big Shot, does that mean that the village is probably like medium shot? We have hyperlink blocked, redacted statue of pure. Okay. I appreciate your effort not to spoil. Okay, I think we can do better than this. Let me try and. So that is being held. Like this. This one. This one is. I kind of want it to be. This is a tricky pose, guys, I must say. It's a village very tiny, but it's big in OST. Nice. So this is okay. So I'm gonna change. So this is like this, and then I want this one to be a little bit more. I don't know, guys. Cookie Jam is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I think I need to do a bit more research. I need to understand how do these feet stand in here. Like, for example, this is a cool illustration. We have dirt blocks, Cookie, another one that fell Big Shock City. Wait, what? So I'm drawing a Pokemon now for the Pokemon challenge with Pokedex fillers. He's doing a, you know what? I'm gonna delete this sketch. This is gonna be like this. And this one is like this. Or no. Tu šeftas. I can't hear. Negative. Oh no. Out of how many? 24? That's all right. 18 to do or something. Fuck. You better start cheating those grades. That sucks. This is the life of an English teacher in Germany, guys. That's life, baby. That's so funny. What if I add both legs differently? And this one is more like this. Special prizes, Hoshi. How you doing? God, I think I've lost track of the conversation. But how are you guys doing? Tell me. Tell me news. How's everything going? How is life treating you? I like this hand. Okay, so we are onto something here. I think it's time I reduce this. Sketch 4. There is one that is kind of like that. I don't really like that. So these guys, they are pretty much all full. I want to keep that little detail there. I think that detail could be quite cute to keep, but I'm not sure how yet. So in terms of the feet, pretty simple. Like so. And then here. Could it be like this? Maybe something a bit more like this. That looks a bit too symmetric for my liking. I was liking more the way it was before. Has everybody here played Pocopia so far? I started watching the gameplay today. It's pretty fun. I think I'll never play it, but it's nice to watch. So I find it. You see, like the legs are having its own will. They keep shifting in ways that are kind of unpredictable to me. I think in order to continue with asymmetry, which you guys know that I like, I think I'm gonna be shifting this. Like what I need is because if it's like this, um, hello, beautiful people. That guest guy is in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The whole squad is here today, guys. I think we're missing what? Mr. Vrax, Timbe. Who else are we missing? Chiquilan 97. God, I'm hating these legs again. You know what it is, guys? I feel like I need a piss. Frogzuki as well. That's true. Role playing as a tourist guide. How are we all doing? We are drawing some caretos. You know what? I'm gonna let go of this leg too. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for something different. I'm gonna go for knee here, like this, and then this leg would be like this. Now we're talking. Now we're bloody talking. Sometimes you gotta erase it all and start again, you know? something like this, and then this body has that shape. So I think for now we'll continue. I do like, I'm not sure, I do like, that's kind of the side, and then here. It's a bit what we did here. It does have that hand coming through. But we will see. Um, legs not asymmetry. I need bathroom. Okay, now I can move. Yeah, Pedro's POV. What are you drawing? So I was basically invited by Pokédex Filler to make a collaboration. I was not, okay, I take that back. I was not invited. He put a story online and I checked it. And then I reached out, and then for like international, for the international collabs, and he said the Pokédex fillers, yeah, yeah, and he's doing like an evolution. This is the one he drew. These are from other countries, and I'm, I guess, representing Portugal. So that's the that's the news. Big leagues, yeah. I guess I've been playing on the gym leaders, and it's about time I got to the Pokemon League, I guess. Um, but yeah, it's exciting, no? I think it is pretty exciting. So that kind of goes like that. Not me crashing out when I see you in the video. Mr. Vrax is here. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're back at drawing Fakemon, but this time not Poketuga. He's an even bigger, big shot. Oh my God. Kita that. When I start the Minecraft series, we're gonna have to do something big shot related. Um, I think yeah, we'll have to start. And yeah, so this is the Karietu pose. I think I'm gonna be changing it still, as I always do. But you got to play at least up to Deltarune Chapter 2, Big Shot. I will. I will play. I think when the other... Is there gonna be chapter... How many chapters are will there be? Hopefully only one more. Can't believe he took all of that time and he did only one more chapter instead of finishing the game. Was not expecting that from Toby Fox. But I haven't played it, so maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Okay, so these are the uh for full seven parts. Five will come out in summer, maybe. Very likely though. Toby's a perfectionist and he does not work alone anymore, so it takes a lot of time to the game. If you think about it, it's two games in one because there's routes. True, makes sense. That's true. There are not. Oh, Hitadart. How can you explain that without spoiling now? That's my question. pacifist only. Weird route, hello. Doing good, my boy. Nice. Okay, I think that can go there. Guys, I need to go for a piss. So give me a little. I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a little second and I'll be back. I'm already seeing some spoilers here and there. What is this about? For real, TV man, holiday children, not that guy, amuses me. How are we doing? I have no idea the last episode will be without the spoiler. That's the fun part. Some friends theorize the bubble will run. No, he got us. Oh my God. Is this Deltarune? Is this Deltarune um spoilers? Guys, don't tell me. After everything I've asked. No, no, relax. Okay, okay. Okay, that the Gus guy tells me to relax. It's what else am I gonna do, you know? But relaxing. Okay, I think we have a nice pose now. I think now for the mask, I still like. I do want to do something different. Um, I must say we were talking a lot about about Minecraft in the last session, but I haven't really done much. Like, I mean, I've been doing writing, I've been talking to people, I've been talking actually, especially with Mr. Vrax, which I want to say a special thanks to for all the effort he's been putting. Um, I'm building an apicorn farm right now. What is that? Where? Like in real life? What do you mean? I kind of like this redness in the first half of the leg. Let me get this. Oh, that's a whole image. Shit. This is gonna be a long stream, guys. I'm telling you that. Cobblemon, I think. Minecraft Cobblemon. Okay. Apicorn. Do you have some prints? Do you have some print screens you can share with us? I'll bring them to the stream so that people can see what your cobble. So in Cobblemon, there are no zombies, right? There are no like like traditional Minecraft mobs. But can you still dig through and still be attacked and followed and like mobs attack you from a distance, like the skeletons and stuff like that? There's still Minecraft features. Pokemon can fight them even. Cool. So what about Minecraft? What do you mean? What do you mean, well, what about Minecraft? That's the fun. They literally help you if you uh they literally help you if you them out of the ball, if you let them out of the ball. That's the fun part, I think. So for example, if I'm walking in Minecraft and a skeleton attacks me, what's the equivalent of that in Cobblemon? You were talking about the idea of the server and stuff. Yeah, yeah. So if the Pokemon is out of the ball, as soon as you take damage, he will rush the mob. Ah. Yeah, so in the previous stream, I was talking about. I think I'm gonna do these puffy bits. like here and here. But then here, I'm gonna leave it like that. Can even try and do something like this, and then have that shape like this. And so basically I want to create a Minecraft server, and this is fun because like I usually do this whenever before I start something big that I know is going to take me a lot of hours. I tend to talk a lot about it and pitch it to a lot of my friends and let it kind of sit on my ideas documents and see how I feel about it, like 2 weeks after, 3 weeks after, all of that. And that's what I'm doing with this Minecraft server. If you want Pokemon battles, you can challenge wild Pokemons and even your friends. As soon as you are in a Pokemon battle, it turns into turn-based Pokemon. Incredible. Incredible. What about the animals in the world? Are there like still the cows and the pigs and stuff like that? What if I put the feet? Let me get this sketch 6. And then this one, it's a bit like that, I guess. How do we feel about this tangent? I don't like it. I think I prefer the triangle still. There's new trees like apricorn for making Pokeballs. There's new ores for you to find the evolution stones for EV example. For example, there's berry and candies that you can plant. There's healing machines, supposed to make potions, and soup for Pokemon. That sounds really cool. Let me find here. Cobblemon um, gameplay. Let me find some print screens to see. And what about your team? How many can you have? It's pretty awesome. And how does the game end then? What's this? Is there like a story, exploration? Is there like the end dragon type thing? How does it end? Like what do you build up to? So charming. Um, it's like fossil mechanics. There's other machines supposed to make potions and so. Fossil mechanic, see a pocket creature center. Pocket creature. The only part I don't like about Cobblemon is that the Mega Evolution mod ad is very grindy. There's no story. It's Minecraft plus Pokemon. Yep, the mod is very simple, by the way. It's missing a lot of features. There's fan-made add-ons that add leagues to the mod. Okay. So, but for example, in Minecraft, you have all of these different locations. You have the Ender Dragon. You have all of these different fucking, I don't know, tails. Um, what like these different locations with specific bosses and stuff. Is it like that? Do you also get to kill the dragon, for example? I kind of want. I think the thing I don't like about this hair is that it kind of messes up the silhouette a little bit. But I do think the silhouette is missing something, you know. What did these guys do about the mouth? Let me see. Big Shot City is the safest spot in the world. But is that going to be in Cobblemon or is that going to be in Until We Slay the Dragon server? Showed your love to the collaboration I did with Emilia. What do you guys think? Did you see it? Let me check my YouTube actually to see if I'm not missing any comments or anything. No, okay, I don't think I am, unfortunately. Okay, let me. So happy I got to 16K today. Oh, yesterday. Follows. That's pretty nice. We have check pockets, a wobble, and a loose button, a marble. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pinterest. No, I'm gonna say fighting type Pokemon. Let me see if there's like I want a photo with all of them. Just this already, I think we can get a vibe for. I'm looking for facial expressions or facial features. I think like for this, I do need to be a little bit more on brand, I guess, with. I like that mouth. That mouth could do. I think we can leave this here to help us out. I guess we can also look at the fairy one since it's a fairy type. Ooh, I like that mouth. But all the mouths look quite generic. I mean, it's not that Pokemon doesn't look generic, you know what I mean? Copy. We have that mouth there is the one I like the most. All the other ones are just one line. But that mouth is weirdly intense. There's something off about this design. I'm not a fan. Really pretty. I don't know. The art remembered me of that mantis flower bug. Which one? Really pretty, by the way. Thank you. Romantis. Don't know. So we could get something between that. Just that cheeky smile, you know? Just that cheeky little smile. Do you guys know the name of this Pokemon? Help me out. Help me out. What's the name of this bad boy here? I think Ash has this bad boy in the series, doesn't he? It's like a poisonous frog, no? I thought it was be water and poison, but if it's here, then it's fighting, right? What's the name of this guy? Something Croco, Cross something, yeah. Pink flower praying mantis is the name of the bug. No idea what that is. Poison fighting, yeah. Uh, Craw, poison fighting Pokemon. Crawgunk. Crawgunk. Sounds like. Okay, so we have this cute face, has a little detail there. I'm gonna hide the eyes. I'm gonna do something a bit like Angemon from Digimons, you know? I can't hide it. My taste for it. So I think I can let go of this. And we can start on another layer, sketch 7. This bad boy there. The big guy is toxic croak. Back, Wi-Fi went down, bro. Okay. Happy that it went back up. So here, I'm gonna start with like this. And this. And I do want it to be on the lower part of the face. I like it. And then for the mask, we're doing something like this. For now, at least. And then the nose. And that eye is gonna be hidden. Something like this, and then the nose goes to the middle. Something like that. I think maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna be doing some changes to that. If I was home and not at uni, I would have sent you pics of Karietush. I have a book about them. Wow. I have, to be fair, I do have a lot of references here, but thank you anyway. Thank you very much anyway. I need to find a Pokemon that has the kind of particle that I want to show. What's that ice big Pokemon? Let me see if I can find it. This guy. Uh, a bomber snow. A bomber snow evolutions. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yes. So that's the type of particles I'm gonna want for my guy. These ones here. I think it's time we flip this image. And okay, so for the particles part, I do want something like big. Do you know what I mean? I think I might be changing that later, but it's fine for now. I think I'm fucking up the foreshortening. I don't want that. Something like this. Like that. So that's for the knee, and then I want for more knee angles. Very simple. I guess this is the closest to it we have. Did you all remember to drink water today? Thank you very much. I'll have a sip now. To you, Gus Guy. Gus Guy is starting to make me want to piss again. I'm gonna have to stop the stream again. But it's fine. Thank you, kind sir. No. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, now that's for this here. Great. And I think for the legs, they just kind of go in, right? So I don't think I need to worry much about it, and I'm gonna draw those two little details there, and I want this one on the side. I think it's looking pretty cute. Who do you guys think would win between this guy and this guy? Not sure. Oh, fuck, I drew in the fucking wrong layer. I think I'm gonna have to introduce that Twitch points option where you guys make me check the layers to see if the layers are fine. Timbe is back. The return of the Timbe is today, the 26th of March. Welcome back to the stream. Very happy to see you here. Very, very happy to see you here. The squad is almost all here. We're missing Frogzuki as well. The Minecraft server reality is slowly starting to become closer and closer, mainly thanks to Mr. Vrak's very amazing efforts. I must say once again a very big thank you for Mr. Vrak taking the time to start preparing or to start understanding how the server can work, and hopefully I'll be able to welcome all of you guys in the Minecraft server very soon. Then here we have, that's kind of hiding it, so I don't really know how that works, but we can kind of make an educated guess. And have you guys seen Pocopia stuff? I was saying today in the beginning of the live that I've started watching finally. Like I usually only watch streams when I'm like playing, or not, no, when I'm drawing something that I can like switch off my mind. And today was the only time in a little hot minute that I found to do that. Let me see how that's. Yeah, okay, so not so much. W Rax, I don't know what that means, but I will be drawing today. So basically, I am part of this collab thing with the Pokedex fillers, and where he basically drew this first evolution, this guy here, and then he's asking every single country for like a small commission to draw the other evolutions, and I was basically selected to Guyving as a sample now. God, my God, I have like Guyving is falling in the chat now. Didn't say, can I have some? I didn't really give Pokopia a chance, not gonna lie. Like, I know I'm not gonna play it, but it's one of those games that I like to have playing like in the background. I think it's a pretty nice one for that. But I think for me to play, I think I need something with a little bit more juice. A bit more blood, sweat, and tears, you know? You can't really fight in Pocopa, can you? So doing this. Yeah, so in here I actually don't have that much. Like so, and then here for the mouth. I could also do the eye there. Yeah, the mouth just goes all the way there. Something like this, maybe. What was the other one that I liked too? Where is it? Not this one. Fuck. That was just that. Sorry, Nintendo, but the emulator runs pretty smoothly. Wink, wink. Nice. Love you, homies. Love you too, King. How many stickers did we do last stream? Love you too, homie. Yeah, I can show you the stickers. These are the stickers that I did last stream, and once I'm done with this commission, I guess, for the Pokédex fillers, I'm gonna come back to the stickers because I was really enjoying it, and you guys were requesting really like I would have not requested any of these Pokemon if I would be drawing Pokemon stickers. Like any of these would have been my request, and I loved drawing them so much. Oh my God, Psyduck is so cute. Yeah, I I forced more the chromatic aberration because of the headache and the Slowpoke too, and Rita Dart's Eevee. If I was better with like sending things on the post, I would post these to you guys. But I think that's something that I guess I'll do when the channel is bigger. When you will make a difference if I send it on the post. Since if the channel grows, you will guys will forever be the OG. So I will always be grateful for your presence. So let's hope that it grows. And I'm watching the YouTube live stream on the TV there, and I can see my own Twitch live stream on the computer there. We're trying to fake the numbers, guys. Okay, for the hand. So if that hand is like that, how would this hand be? I don't like this. Don't like it. I will not be looking at Pokemon hands for this reference. That one is cold to a little bit tight for what I want to do. This one. What about this one? See, I like the easiness of this one, but I don't know if I have it in me to draw it. Just like this. But right now we're listening to the soundtrack of Pokopia. Who requested Slugma? Dweeble, you know ball. Slugma getting some love. Slugma is so useful in Cobble if you have on your team your eggs hatch 2 times faster. Luffy, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool little mechanic. I love these like kind of world building, charming mechanics. That's a mechanic from Pokemon, the OG. Really? That's a mechanic from the OG Pokemon? Did not know that. I also don't like that. I need to do some research here. Let me find more dynamics. Your Kareto gives me Ghost Rider vibes because of the fire on the head. It's not fire. It feels like fire now, I guess, but it's not fire. I remember that I saved a few hands. Holding on to things, so. What are the hands, mister? Where are the hands? I know I saved some hand poses. Oh, there they are. Okay, let me see if I have something that is useful. Some really nice poses, but pretty actually useless. Shit. None of this either. Hand. Uh, Holding. Pull. Reference. I don't think I'm gonna find anything super useful, but who knows? Its ability called Flame Body, I think. Exactly, my guy. I love. I'm loving this banter. But okay, I didn't know that. Okay. There goes the cat. Okay. So this is gonna look a bit weird, okay, but it's for the sake of the illustration, okay? I found this and I think this is good for what I'm trying to do. So please bear with me, okay? What I thought Pedro's career to head was. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Did I draw that in the fucking wrong layer again? Oh my god. Always the fucking same. Sketch, merge layers. I'm gonna put this in multiply. Sketch 9. Magmar is the OG egg hatchery. Hands are drawn always the worst. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. So, like this one. Maybe like this. And then the pole is kind of like this. Like so. And then this to a bit more like a circle. Okay, I think it's time I move this little guy a little bit out of the way. And then this one, I guess I can make it a little bit bigger. You know how I am with my proportions. The bigger, the better. Thinking about Minecraft, you want it harder, you would play on hard mode, right? Yeah, not hardcore, not the one that if you die, you lose the game, but on hard, yes. That's what she said, but oh my God, Godzi. Grow up. Okay, I think for this, I do want to feel, I want it to feel distorted. Something like this for now. Sorry, I'm late at work, bored. Hardcore would be tough, man. Horrible combo. Hardcore is literally hard mode with permanent depth. Yeah, so no hardcore, but hard. It looks like an oven. That's funny. Oh, I see. Ghost Rider. Okay, yeah, this guy. I remember. I know that the Line Studios, they are animation studios from London, they released an animation probably, I don't know how many years ago, of Ghost Rider, and it was so good. It was so good. Oh, Lucy's here. Essen? Willst du essen? Hier komm. Hier komm, Afka. Essen. Afka. Essen. Willst du essen? Oder nicht? Hier. Essen. They just don't want to come. Ghost Rider versus Deadpool. It was for mobile game. Yes, I think so. I think so. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we have this hand, we have this. Now, can get to this big career too. And I kind of want to do it in the style of a bit more like that. The hair, I mean, like that. That's pretty cute. These lines are going to be terrific. Who's Luffy? Show Luffy. What do you mean, who's Luffy? You better than anybody here should know who Luffy is. The face looks like that one robot from Jujutsu Kaisen. Really? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not that big of a fan of JJK. I've watched it all, I'm gonna watch it all. I've even tried to read the manga, which I found a bit boring. But I don't know. I just don't, so it doesn't catch me. It's like, even in the anime, like I make animation, I can appreciate good animation. But it it strikes me as like doing not a lot with a lot. Um, Me neither. I just watched the first and second season. Yeah, like technically, obviously, I take my hat off, and I also know how badly the workers were treated while they did it. So also not a big fan of that. But even like, I think we got it, guys. Let me flip this. For those who saw, what do you guys think of Chainsaw Man ending? So I've read the manga. I really like the moment the ending starts. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm just gonna say I like the moment that the ending starts and how it was built up for. I didn't expect that we've been knowing about the ending the whole time. Um, I thought that was very, very nice. And I remember when the manga was coming out, I really liked the manga. I really had a good feeling for it. But I don't know. I especially the film. I look at the film. I see what they tried to do something different, a little bit more slice of life. But there's a certain hopelessness. Like when you watch shonens from the early 2000s, they felt hopeful. I don't think this one does. I heard they tried to copy JoJo. Not really. Not really. If they tried to copy JoJo, then JoJo tried to copy, I don't know, fucking Shaman King. No, I think JoJo came before Shaman King. But the idea of like a spirit giving you powers, blah blah, he was so happy when he got the break. A cinephile like myself, I understand his struggle. Fujimoto really tweeted, was able to watch a movie, go out, I enjoyed it. Thank you for those stick to Chainsaw Man. I watched when it. Wait, so is it over? I think only the film came out, no? So it's not over. Like the film doesn't end the series. That is cute. The ending, I think Chainsaw Man is over. The manga is over. But like the manga is not. Yeah, so but he finished the main story and then he started another story. So the one that is over is probably the new one, but the story that we all know from the anime, that one has been over for a while. Like the film is not that far from the actual ending. I also feel like we got a bit spoiled with Naruto and I guess like Bleach because I feel like you have this feeling that the ending is so far away, and I feel like with these newer animes, I don't feel so much like that. Okay, so how big is this? I need to make sure that this is in 2000. This is fine. No more. It is Heze is the first part. Chainsaw has two parts, and the second part is double the length of the first. You are not ready, Pedro. No, so I don't want to spoil, but the part that I got to was the end of the story, who's the protagonist is the guy that we all know as a protagonist. That's the end that I got to. Hey guys, I'm gonna get a snack and let me know about the server and all. See ya. I feel like I'm getting so spoiled. No, no, you're not getting spoiled. It's like you're not getting spoiled. I'm not spoiling anything. It's just that like when he finishes the story with this guy, he starts straight away another story with another character. That's part one. Okay. But it feels concluded. Like the ending that I saw felt like a satisfying, conclusive ending. Okay. Career 2. Is there a Pokemon that has a stick? Do you know? God, I do not miss drawing with this clean line. So he dies? No. Damn, no. We didn't tell you the spoiler. Yeah, we literally didn't. Me and Gauzy just getting spoiled. It's not a spoiler. Delphox has a stick. No, it's not a spoiler. Like, it's just the main conflict that they go through, they get to finish it. That's it. Like, it's not. I'm not telling you what happens. I'm not telling how it happens, with who that it happens. I'm not telling who dies, who doesn't die. I'm not telling you any of that. I'm just saying the story that is focused on this guy, it finishes. That's all. I'm like really annoyed with spoilers, and I wouldn't spoil. So it's not something that I would do to other people either. So I'm being very careful with what I'm revealing. Uh, really? What do you mean? Okay, okay, I trust you. Yeah, I'm not saying who dies, how, who's there, who's not there. Yeah, so it felt like, yeah, part two starts with another person's POV. Um, yeah, so that's the part that I was like, okay, I think I'm out. Mostly because um I start reading a manga, then when I get to the episodic part, then I just log out. But let me see the Delphox. Okay, so here we are. Still, these fucking perfect little lines are not my cup of tea, but that's the challenge. That's why we are here. That's why we are here. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Let's not complain. I know I'm just fooling around. Okay. Classic. Classic Godzi. Okay, let's get to the lines. I want to do a Gigamax of these guys, so be ready for that, guys. I'm telling you. So my next one is going to be a Gigamax and it's going to be with huge masks. That's what I want to be doing for this guy. Gigantamax, that's the name of it. Okay, after this, I'm watching the movie. I need to catch up. You mean after Reze, the protagonist changes? No, no. You see, now I don't believe in anything you are saying. I think you're just finding um, chaos. Okay, I need to change this sketch. It's not after Reze. It's like after, you will know, like the main arc just ends, just finishes. That's it. Just want to go to 40. Let's go to the black lines. Okay. Anime Academy Season Anime Part 1 ends. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of. Is that rushed? SD Denji, still the main guy. Still ball run, anyone. No, don't tell me anything. I'm now trying to fly through Stone Ocean so I can start watch the new season of JoJo. I'm so excited. So, so excited. Don't tell me anything. Okay. Like this. In 2 days, we will get the schedule. Don't believe. What do you mean? I'm so depressed. They're only realizing the rest in September. I'm still mad at Netflix. I love Still Ball Run. Is that Still Ball Run? Still mad at Netflix. I was ready to sob my eyes out. I'm so depressed. They're only realizing the rest in September. Still Ball Run is ending in 2028, from what Netflix told us. For real? What? Please don't emotionally play with me. I don't hate me, but I never saw JoJo. To be fair, I will say you have to watch the first series to kind of get it, but they are not an easy watch. That's my opinion. I feel the first seasons, especially the first one, I think, are not an easy watch. I did not really like it. I only watched it because people are like, no, just keep watching. It's gonna be like really epic. It's gonna be really epic, and now I love it. But um, yeah, I wasn't a fan of the first season. But it's fine. I mean, the guy was still discovering himself, so I understand where it kind of comes from. I wish I had the pivot, but I don't have a pivot anymore for some reason. Like this is looking off. Okay, now it's looking a little bit better. Okay, so now we have this. Cute. I need to work a little bit on this line quality. We're not messing about. Not used to draw with these kind of edges, but I'm giving it a shot, guys. It's about cheeky experimentation here and there. Stone Ocean ended in 20. Fucking hell, let that sink in. Araki's energy. I see the designs, I can only imagine Zoolander vibes. Don't know why I feel so. I don't even know what Zoolander is. It looks very extra, but that's what's so charming about it. That's what's so charming about it, I think. I love it so much. Okay, I want this guy to be here. Lines 2, I want them to be like this. Let me look at if there's anything special about it. Did you just wake up? Did that wake you up? You can see my reaction right there. um, Hell lost another lost child. My description is horrid, but it will be your first impression. Joey's like men dressed without gender barriers, and they are full of testosterone and fight like a dance. Yeah, it's so queer coded. I love it so much. I love it so much. And it's there's a really nice YouTube video about how it entered also like fine art. So it's seen is in also like galleries and museums and stuff like that. Because it has a different influence with fashion and stuff like that. And I love it so much. I love it. Never thought I would say this, but I really do love it. Iraqi lips and the man has taste. Yeah, we all seen those beautiful buff men fight in the most fashionable clothes with crazy powers. Yeah, and the power it's just the sheer. It's one thing that I'll give the guy that I don't know his name. The guy that does JoJo that Oda, I think, doesn't have is just the creativity in the powers is actually mad. Like the creativity in how the powers work is bizarre. Literally, it's in the name. Um, there's a YouTube video of his office. He posts magazines to draw his characters full magazine of fashion. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Like all his poses come from like fashion magazines. Like there's videos analyzing it. There's videos that like tell, okay, this pose is from this Vogue from I don't know how many decades ago. Like that is 100% true. Also, I just interviewed an artist. I'm gonna be posting her episode next Friday, who literally worked for Pokemon. I'm gonna be posting. She did Guard of War, Mega Guard of War illustration for when they released Mega Guard, like the game with Mega Guard of War, for the publicity side of it. And she talks a lot about that gig and that illustration gig. So I recommend you guys go check my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be posting it next Friday. It's cool presentation about fashion, and I did a full dive in about it. Got 18-20 out of it, worthy. Got a bit mocked, but it was worth it. Only tasteless people would mock that. Pay them no mind. I don't really like that. It's a bit clouded. Another thing that I did this week was listen to the soundtrack of. I think I want this line there too. Soundtrack of Tekken 4 that came out for PS2 when I got my first console, which was a PS2. I missed how it sounds, and I listened to the soundtrack of Tekken 3, thinking that was the one that I got. I was like, I really don't remember this, and I was specifically looking for the soundtrack that you hear when you fight at the mall. I don't know if you guys ever played it. That's crazy. We lived long enough to go from the nerds to the cool guys. Yeah, yeah, we did. Okay, so that's cute. That is cute. Okay, so now for the mask, I'm gonna have something like this, and like this, and then I think I'm gonna start with these flats. Um, Only thing I don't like about JoJo anime release outside of Japan is the Lost Ark of Araki's playlist. The Lost Art of Araki's playlist. We should have the original themes and names. What do you mean? True, if you check the change stand names, they are so weird. Also, Queen Band was very hypocritical about it. Freddie said that people could use his music if they made it fun, but he refused to allow the anime to use the name Deadly Queen. Ah, what is a Zipperman? All JoJo's names and stands are named after what Araki was hearing while drawing. After a certain season, I think the names belonging to albums and references to music, it comes after a certain season, right? Like I just got to the part where they defeat Mary Lynn Manson. That was so good. That was so good. And as I can see in the translation, that they say pale snake in the subtitles, but in the anime they say white snake. Why? Like why do they change like what's the need for changing that? Is that copyright or something? I don't understand. No, Pedro, it was from day one. Dio is a band and his stand is the world and has Oxygen Chunk from Holy Deliver song from Dio. Ah, so it's very diverse American culture because of the copyright. Most of them are based on music. So part three is Tarot Cars, but the rest is a reference to music. Oh my god, I love Holy Diver. Such a good song. I didn't know that actually. I thought it was as he kind of discovered his thing, he went for the music names. That's quite interesting then. Okay. Your guys' knowledge always baffles me. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a Digimon evolution, and I love every second of it. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can after this, I'll try to invite the guy from Pokedex Fillers to come on my video series, Layer Explorer, to see if I can get to explore the layers of his Pokemon. I think that could be quite fun. I'll see what he says. Led Zeppelin, Baron Zeppelin. Yeah, so this one I remember. Jonathan is named after a restaurant, an American Japanese restaurant. Araki basically chooses a name based on what he was hearing at the time. And every part he visits the real places, and every part he visits the real places before writing. Is that why? Is that why he takes so long to write? Um, I think a manga that is always gonna make me sad that I will not be able to see the end of it is gonna be Berserk. I really wish I could have read the real ending of that. That's a really sad one. What's your guys' favorite manga? Tell me. Let's start. Let's bring out the beans. Let's bring out the big guns. Never watched it, but I heard it's pretty good. I think the anime, it's okay. The different attempts are okay. I would say the movies are probably the best, but it's there is nothing that compares to the manga. My favorite manga is JoJo and Dragon Ball. I'm pretty bare bones. I've never read JoJo. I think after I watch Steel Ball Run, I'm gonna read it because I've heard that it's like that's his magnum opus, that it's like really, really good. So I think I might read it, but I'm still curious to see what's gonna happen in the story with Stone Ocean. Like I'm just at the part where she sees the priest for the first time. Okay, for the eyes, I'm gonna do the same as these guys. I think I'm gonna do. We got that line, and then we got that little center, and then I'll come back to it when I do the coloring. It's actually better than the anime. The art is so good. Yeah, I think I can imagine. Yeah, I mean I like the anime, but I've seen the drawings of the manga, and I'm like, this looks incredible. Silver One is like Araki mastery all in one place. It really is his best work. Araki was on a different level. Silver One, the monthly magazine, really gave him all he needed to make his master art. JoJo was weekly. Madness. Madness that these things are weekly. Complete madness. I think I want this to be a little bit more like that. That's just a little shift in the color, right? Yeah. Okay, so now for the leg. God, there's something I hate is to draw with black lines. I hate it so much. It flattens everything. But I'm trying to stick for the challenge. I'm trying to stick with the challenge of this. I do not. I'm not a big fan of black lines. What is yours favorite part? Part 5 and 7. No LARPing. My favorite part, I think it's Stone Ocean so far. But if I don't count Stone Ocean, my favorite part is the Italian one. I don't know. I can't remember which one is which, to be honest. The one I like the least, I mean, the first season, I'm not even going to count. But the one I like the least, apart from season one, is the one in the one that is just like in the suburbs or something. Not a big fan of that one. Doesn't feel very. That just has that killer guy. I think he makes things explode or something. I didn't really like that one. Freaking love part 5. That's part 4. Okay. Yeah, so the one that is like, yeah, the Italian one is the one I like the most. Not something you'll hear me say a lot. Okay. That is that. A little bit of line quality here and there. I'll see how I feel about like adding or not the feet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add the feet or not. I liked it. It was more relaxed, and I love that. Vens para Páscoa, Pedro? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to Portugal for Easter. No. I think I'll come for summer, August, maybe for my mom's birthday. Still seeing what's gonna happen. So here, trying to figure this out. Bye bye. I have to go. Bye bye, Timbe. Nice to have you here. I hope to see you here again soon. Take care. Oh no, the camera's there. Bye bye. But the iPad is there. I'm gonna go to. I'm starving. Gonna let the stream on the phone, but I'm not gonna be around. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you being here, and I'll see you soon, or maybe I'll see you later. Been going for almost 3 hours. Damn. Um, what time is sister coming back? Okay, then I have time. Cool. I'm starting up my Colomon server again. My friends want to play. Nice. Bye, Team B and Godzi. Nice. When how do you think I could test the the server the server that you're creating? How do you think I could potentially like test it? Okay, so I think that is now a bit of a struggle. So is this could this be like this? Then here, um, honestly, depending where you host it, for my plugin to work on a thermos, I need to upload it to the internet since they don't allow you to add your own files in their system. I have tested a plugin and it works. I tried to make it a bit more vanilla by adding a limit to spawning so the game does not break instantly. And this can be done with like the latest update of Minecraft then. Can it? Can it run on the latest, most recent Minecraft, the cool caves that they do with all the new mobs, with a warden? Yup. Okay. So maybe I could. Yup. Okay. So for me to test it, do I have to pay to this website? I think I could have a session with you guys here where I get to plan this out with you guys. And I want to write like a rule list. I think it's gonna be better if this is done collaboratively, I think. Um, I want this to be super free. I want people to be able to do whatever they want, but it's also important that this is there's a narrative that I want this to go through. Like I know that Minecraft can very quickly become super chaotic, and I really don't want that. So I will have like a rule book that people will have to like read. I mean, a book. It's probably gonna be like a list of 10 things, like, you know. Um, um, Ethereum is free, but like I said, they don't allow you to add your custom files. Only once available on websites like Curse, Forge, or Mondrith. Okay, maybe I should add it there and then request Eternus to allow it. But I don't know how long it would take. Maybe we should search for a plugin that works in the meanwhile. I don't know. What's the meanwhile? I feel like when I start this, then it will just start. Like, I'd rather wait to make sure that we get this right rather than do something that then changes halfway. I think that's gonna be messy narratively and stuff, I think. Fuck, I fucked up with this. I feel like maybe we should, yeah. I like this one has 3 lines, this one has only 2. I guess this one should have a bit more foreshortening. Try and okay, this goes like this. And then this one, I think. I'm gonna want and do it. Like so. Yeah, I don't like this. Request Eternos. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing I already said. Like this, and this one is gonna go. Okay, I guess we got to add the third little thingy there. That's a bit tight. How you guys feeling about this bad boy? I think it looks pretty cool. And I want to add that mouth now. like so. And now we have this like this. Cute. But yeah, Mr. Brax, tell me whatever you think my next step should be. You tell me and I'll do it so we can start testing the world. I can try to open the server. Um, I can try to anything you need me to do. This is gonna take a while to test, to write, then to talk with you guys, to open maybe a Discord just for this, to start establishing where the rules are gonna be of the world. I really like right now. I'm posting Outer Wilds on YouTube, and this is my first post, and I'm just checking. I'm just kind of paying attention to what am I doing right, what I'm doing wrong, and after that, when I release the Minecraft series, it really has to be right. So I want to take my time preparing it. So now I'm doing this based on not this one, but that type of air. Like this, quite thin. Okay, we got it. Let me take away the lines. Okay. I think it's nice. Let's add some color to this bad boy. I'm gonna start with the base color that we have from the main design. I'm gonna sample. No, 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 no. Sample all layers, please. No, no. There's a hole there. I guess because it's not textured, this brush, it's a lot less forgiving with these holes here and there. Good news, I found a plugin that does what mine does. So if you want, you can try to set up your server in Aternos. Okay, so I should create an account. And then does that mean I don't have to pay for this server and people can just join it? So I get to dodge realms? That's kind of crazy. Why did I pay for it this whole time? We can try it, yeah. We can try it together. The plugin name is called Mob Manager. Like Eternus is free, but like we said before, it needs to be turned on and turned off. Okay. That's okay. Expand 2 pixels. Invert. Here we are. Oh my God, look at him. He's so cute. Okay, I think now we need to do some line thickness management. I have one server with 4 people. We only used 1 GB so far, and it has limitations like 2.5 gigabytes RAM only, but you should be fine if we're not exploring like crazy. Okay, I do want to explore like crazy to be honest. But then if I want more, do I have to pay? How much would that be if the answer is yes? So that goes there. That one is gonna go there. This one. Yeah, I think this thickness will add the sense of like depth that I feel like it's kind of missing. Here, then we got this. Okay, that's right. And then here I want these lines to be a bit thicker too. I don't know any paid Minecraft server hosting. The one I used so far is Eternal serves me well because I don't play with a ton of people. My server is going strong for almost 3 years. Wow. Eternus is free, and that's why it has limits. Okay. So you've been playing on this one server for 3 years, and you've explored a lot, and you've only done half of the RAM. Then I guess it should be okay. Okay, so we have the kind of original color. Guys, I need to piss. I'm gonna take a break, okay? Um, I will be back in a second. All right, cool kids, I'm back. Had a cheeky pee, had a snack, ready to go at it. Ready to go at it again. Okay, so that is a tangent there. You know, it does help take a break from the screen. When I was away, could you guys still hear the music? Was the music still playing? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't make any sense actually. So that arm can't come from there, where this one is coming from here. That is actually a really big problem. That sucks. Fuck. Okay, let me try to fix this. I can do this, guys, believe in me. I'm rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember I zoned out. That's fine. That is all good. Okay, so that's gonna come from there. And the fun thing I was thinking about that, so we were talking about the Minecraft thing, right? So the fun thing I'm thinking about is that I don't remember a lot of it. So it's gonna be fun to rediscover how is it that I used to play Minecraft, because I haven't played it for so many years. I think that's gonna be very fun to like rediscover. Okay, so that's better. Like this. Yeah, that's much better. So that goes there. That can go away. I gotta go. Sorry. Have a good one, Mr. Vrax. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much with the help with everything. I really, really appreciate it. Very grateful for it. Hope you have a really good rest of an evening, and I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming Outer Wilds once again. And thank you for all the help with Minecraft. I'm gonna try to create an account in this Eternus thing. I'm gonna write a note in my calendar to do it. But my calendar is not working. Fuck. Sick. Wait, I'm trying to get my calendar to work. Create Eternus. Is it Eternus? Yeah, Eternus account. Okay, nice. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. I would usually do the selection. I think that would be faster. But I mean, it's such a small little detail that I'm erasing. I think it's okay. I don't usually like this coloring book approach to painting. I find it quite time consuming. I really had the fucking delusion that I was gonna be drawing this pose and the Gigantamax in one singular session. What a fucking fool. Okay, here I can make this line also a bit thicker. Just line quality, takes time. It takes time. Okay. Nice. So this character has a little stick. Do we have details? Not really. Actually, I really didn't like her design, but looking at her again, I think it's cool actually. What if I do? I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna make this much color. I am back. Team Bay is back. Welcome back, Team Bay. I was getting in the zone here. I got quiet for a second there, but you brought me back to life. Thank you so much, Simbe. Okay, so now select. Now modify, expand 2 pixels. Yay! Nice, yeah, indeed. Okay, here every time. So all details always have a line that separates them. Here it looks like it. This one doesn't, but all of them do, so that's what I'm going to do. But not there. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you very much for your kind words. They are always very appreciated. Okay, so for the stick, I'm gonna grab the color of this guy here. Do you guys know any other Pokemon that also has a stick? Can't really think of anyone that does. Okay, so we got this bad boy there, and then there, got this like that. You're listening to Pokopia soundtrack this whole time. This is the classic thing. There's a Mega Mega Embor. Fucking hell, I have never seen this fucker before. Is there even a 2D illustration for it? That's pretty cool. I love Mega Evolutions, to be honest. Except for Alligator's one. That one I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really, really don't like that. To be honest, I hate that one too, yeah. I thought they thought they were being really quirky, really cheeky with that little design. Oh, it's a real reference to Totodile, but like, who cares? You know, I'm sorry. But the artist that I've interviewed, I'm gonna be posting an episode tomorrow. He did draw it in a way that that I was like, okay, that looks pretty awesome. Now I can see Mega for Alligator. I can see the potential in it after seeing what he did. But before that, okay, that goes there. Now for the colors. Let's go with the colors. I want the mask to be red. This I know. Let me pick this red. This is color 3. I like the idea, they just didn't do it very well. I I think I don't know, I think the idea is like, okay, it's a good start. But I think it's a pretty meh idea, I think. Like I like that there was an idea, you know? That I agree with you 100%. But the rest, not sure. So we have this color. I'm gonna go for the darker color. Is that pure black? No. Fuck. I want to get the color from these eyes in there. Like so. There is Farfetch'd, Farfetch'd and its Evo. I love Farfetch'd Evolution. I love it. You see, that's an example of one that I'm like, mwah, chef's kiss. I love it. I really like it. I think that was like an idea for the design, and they just grabbed it and they pushed it in a way that felt very nice. I guess same thing with Charizard, you know, like it's not, they just grabbed what made Charizard what it is and just made it a certain way. Agreed, I love the sword and the shield, yeah. I really like it. I think it's such a charming little detail. I'm gonna do something about these hands, I have a feeling, but for now we'll stick with these colors. Okay, so I want to do color 4 for the pom-poms. You know, I want to see what that's gonna look like. So I'm gonna start with, I can't think of another Pokemon with a stick. Let me search maybe. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Select, modify, expand, 2 pixels. Let's get that expanded. I'm so dumb. There's Grookey. Grookey. Who's Grookey? Ah, this guy. Grookey. Okay, let's bring this guy in. This one is cute. I like this one. So that one is gonna go here. Let's see if we can finish this today. There's no rendering after the colors, so the moment we're done with the colors, I just add a little fart of shadow here and there, and then boom, we're done. Might as well block this one. So this one goes like this. This one. Okay, let me get rid of the sketch. I think the sketch gives me a sense of texture that I don't want to rely too much on, because if I rely too much on that texture, then probably not what you're looking for. No, I'm just looking for like to see what it looks like, to be honest. I've never seen this guy before. Never. It's not a, I don't like this design. It's weird. It's like a weird middle ground between these two. It's a weird one. Definitely a weird one. Okay, so now I'm gonna lock and I'm gonna try to go for the yellow. Like this, and boom. Ooh, nice. I like it. I think it makes the red of the mask pop. I really like his pose. It looks so edgy. I love it. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Timbe, you are so kind. What is that? I'm truthful. See, that's a kind thing to say. Okay, that's that. Now let's go for the red. Like this. I need to check the values. It's looking off. But first, I need to finish blocking this out. Yes, cool. Ah, it's so cool, you guys. We did it. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so that's the problem. That is a problem. I need to make this green brighter. That's okay. We can do that. Okay, that's already a little bit better. Okay, now let me check. That's also okay. Yeah, this is okay. I think I need this to be darker. This like hair bit to be darker. Let me start by selecting this and then I'll adjust it. What? Isn't that annoying? Oh, the internet disconnected. Do you have Wi-Fi? Well, I do too, to be honest, in my computer. That's weird. Okay, it's reconnected. Like so. We are back. Nice. Okay, so this hair needs to change. Are there Pokemon here that have a lot of hair, a lot of fur? Let me try this color. I don't know. Like color-wise, I guess, but I'm not sure about this. I guess you can go up to this point. Try a dark tone of red. Try it. I think it will be too much. Like if the hair has different colors, then it's gonna be just too much. You see like that kind of shape. We could do what else? Can't really think of other very hairy Pokemon. Who is that? Is that really a Pokemon? I don't know. Let me try. Hairy. Pokemon. Yeah, not finding anything. Not popular at all, but he exists, I guess. Okay. We can still have, for example, this kind of extra tones we have in Shiftry. These types of things. I'm not sure. Not sure about this. Okay, let me add the dark part first, and I'll see. So this is gonna shift to the yellow. There's an Alolan Ninetales, but it's more blue and white. Okay. Yeah, these hands are giving me trouble because they gotta be dark, but what if the hands are darker? I guess that works. Yeah. Okay. We're onto something. That's missing a cheeky little line there. Okay, so now the hair can go a little bit brighter. This is okay. I think it's looking okay. I like this purple. I like this purple for the inside. Let me try it there. Ooh, that's risky. I kind of like it. That's risky. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so finish this up. Then I want to have a look at his shadows and how he's doing his shadows. So that's that. I think that's gonna be solved by shadows. The other parts. Okay, so for the color, still want. Today I think is the longest drawing session I've ever done. How crazy is that? Thank you guys for sticking for so long. I love that like I've been here for so long that like there's people that left and then came back. Thank you so much for that. This really helps me work-wise because then I don't need to be worrying about this so much. Pedro is inspired. It's more like I'm conscious of how long this is gonna take to do, so I'm trying to, and the deadline is not that. Deadline is next Thursday, I think, so I don't want to leave it for last and then I can't do it because I think this is a very nice like opportunity, you know. Okay, so now for the shadows. Let's get to the shadows. I'm gonna start just blocking it out. Now I can test how dark I want it to go. He does this really nice second shading. How does it do it? I don't know. Something like this. Let me look at it again. So all the shadows seem to be quite blocky. Which makes my life easier. Select, modify, expand. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to do the Gigantamax on my own time. I won't be able to do it in a live stream. would love to, but I do want to get this illustration out of the way. It's not going to be today that I'm going to be doing it, that's for sure, but okay, that's nice. This one goes there. So happy with how many people showed up today. That was so sweet. That was very sweet. Okay. Tuk 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 tuk. Your community is really good, and to be honest, that's your credit. You're a very nice person to watch. Oh, thank you so much. That is so kind. I think I'm very lucky that somehow you guys found me. I need to figure out how I need to figure out how to not sure how to do this to be honest. Because it's kind of like this, so that doesn't really need a shadow, does it? Do you have how is your week going? Do you have anything planned for for the weekend? Spill the beans. Kind of want to soften those. You see, there's like a soften. They still feel sharp, but soft. It's hard to explain. I finished today's school forever. I feel a bit lost in what to do next. Wow, has been a weird week. How did you finish school today forever? It's like, isn't it March? Which school finishes in March? What makes you feel lost? I mean, it's a pretty deep question. You don't need to answer if you don't want to, of course. If you want to add a hair shadow. I'm in a professional course, so I need to do an internship and big final work. So because of that, my school finishes earlier. I see. Okay, curso profissional. I understand. My ex-girlfriend taught in a curso profissional, and I didn't realize just how much fucking stigma there is against it. That's pretty crazy. That's so stupid that people have such strong opinions about such simple things. Like the other teachers just like wouldn't give her the room that she needed because she was in a professional school. So she's had to like somehow find a way of teaching, even though she didn't have like a proper room or something. That was so stupid. There is, but I think it's because the professional course is more for people who don't want to go to college. So you know how parents feel about college. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's because of the what you call it, the canudo. Everybody's obsessed with the fucking canudo, even though we don't live in a world that really cares about that kind of shit anymore. Mostly. Okay, so for here, I want this shadow. I feel lost because I'm finishing school complete. That means I'm going to work market. I'm almost 18. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. No, I know the feeling extremely well when I finished uni as well. Was very strange. Very, very strange. I think um yeah, I think it's kind of silly that people we are kind of taught to have all the answers for this kind of shit when we are like 18. But then I don't know, the more you go through this kind of shit, like you realize that nobody has the answers. There's people that reach their 60s without the answers. There's people that get to figure it out by 25. So at least give yourself some credit for that. Okay, now I'm gonna do overlay. We are almost done, guys. This is crazy. We are almost done. Let's go. Yes. Thank you so much for staying here. I really appreciate it. Your company here. I can tell this would have been much harder without without anybody here. Okay. So it's there. And then for the shadow, I also want to do something a little soft. like here, and then this also goes there. My friend requested my presence, me thinking it was a huge emergency, but it was a Megatros, Metagross, and a little hefty Dracloak. We were searching for that Dracloak since day one. Oh, what's a Dracloak? Let me see. Drac. Oh, cool. This guy. But this is the Dracloak is the second evolution, right? Weird Pokemon. Very weird. Why does he have another Pokemon inside? What's the lore? Okay, we're almost there. This shadow, I think, is also needed. Oh, and the next shadow too. That cute little one. His lore is funny. If he dies, his second hand will fly away. This song is so silly. Yeah, his second head will fly away. Wow. I like when Pokemon, the lore becomes so much darker than the actual feel of the game, you know? I like that. Okay, now for the... I'm gonna do another overlay. Then I want to take away... I don't like it. So I actually found out there's a plugin that makes Java and Bedrock cross-platform, even though it has a bit of lag. I don't know if that's something that you want to know. Ghost types never disappoint with lore. Oh, is it a ghost type? In relation, in regards to the lore, I don't know. To be honest, I don't feel like I know enough about the lore to, sorry, the difference between one and the other to be able to tell you with confidence what's what. As long as I get to have the latest updates and it's a very subtle overlay. I remember I played on Curse Forge, a very hard difficulty with crazy amount of mobs, and the fucking zombies could dig, and they planted TNTs, and the creepers would explode when they would um, basically spawn. So slowly, the whole terrain would just become a crater. That was so cool. The only issue was that basically it was an old version, so um, didn't really have much the world, you know. So very quickly it got a bit boring, but it was really, really hard. It was really, really hard, and I really like that. I know that zombie digging mob, yeah, that was really, really fun and really hard. Okay, so I'm done with this. I think I'm gonna add this outline as a test. Let me see what this looks like. Outer glow, normal, no noise. I had to erase these little imperfections. Okay, so that belongs to that. Okay, it's actually updated, lol. I think it's actually updated, lol. I saw it weeks ago. What? So I guess we could have just gone for that one all along. That's so funny. But I'll still check the ones you're telling me. I think I'd rather have the control than not. So that sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna try to raise this 1 pixel. And they also have the blood moon, which is so cool. Okay, guys, I think we're done. This is it. This is the Pokemon representing Portugal in the Olympics of Fakemon. Guys, I'm gonna call it a day. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 15 minutes. You are mad for even being here, but I really am very grateful that you guys are here. Oh no, there's this line here that I missed. Wait a second. Wait a minute. I guess I'll have to start everything again. Just kidding, guys. Mainly Nina, just kidding. Oh, even got a little let's be honest, we are winning. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Cool. I'm excited for the Gigantamax. I think that's gonna be very, very fun to do. But do they have shadows? I kind of want to see if the rest of the reference ones have shadows. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm gonna start by stopping on YouTube. So I don't think anybody's watching on YouTube anyway. But if you are, thank you so much for joining this stream.